Okay, we should be live in dead silence. Whoa, 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 whoa. So you can hear the squeaking of the cheapo boom arm I have. Hopefully everyone's doing all right today. We've got... I'm not confirmed it is it entirely loads it. We get to the cutscene. Hey, Queen. How you doing today? We're starting in on disc 2. Huzzah! We've got a cutscene at the beginning of this. I'm going to finish eating my salsa real quick during the cutscene. And we will be ready to launch into actual gameplay. Oh, yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim? I don't know. I'm doing a lot better today. Fever broke last night. I am back down to my normal temp of 97.7 up to 98.1. So I'm doing good. I have a tweaked back a little bit, but that's normal for being my age. Little raspy voice. That's just because I had a chip. So my... Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if I have a raspy voice, but... Yep. It got up to... At peak, it was 100.8, I believe. It might have gotten higher, I just didn't catch it, but... Yeah, I know it's not super safe to do that with two things, but... With health care around here, they would have just sent me home to do the same thing I did. It's fine now, though. Not my first rodeo. Generally, I wouldn't be able to get a referral to the dental place here unless it was way higher than that. Oh yeah, I am feeling a lot better. But let's go ahead, jump into this cutscene. I'm going to finish off the salsa, and I'm going to drink some coffee, hopefully de-rasp my voice a little bit, so I sound a little bit less like a villain. And I will see you guys in just a moment. Oh, load. Load successful.
3 months after Nikolai released the pent-up malice of a pointed tower. The war's brutality escalated quickly with the use of chemical weapons. But the battlefield changed little, with both sides becoming more and more entrenched. Meanwhile, Yuri and his friends followed Special Agent Kato back to Japan to stop Nikolai, now possessed by Alzorath. And so, the stage shifts to the east.
Cutscene was shorter than anticipated. And thank you, Bells. That is one thing that I appreciate about my body in general. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's my family lineage. I don't know what it is. But generally speaking, I recover from stuff fairly quickly. Admittedly, I also am somebody who, if I've got a fever, I'm going to let my body fever unless it gets to dangerous levels. I'm not going to knock that down if I have a choice. Yeah, I'll take Tylenol and stuff if I have, like, pain that needs to be stopped. But I'm not going to take it for a fever unless it's over 102. Because it's cooking something. As long as it's not being dangerous to my health with the cooking, it can stay. Ooh, Xenosaga is one that I do want to play through on stream as well. That is on the very short list after this. Xenosaga, Xenogears are on there. I probably would start with Xenogears and then go into Xenosaga, kind of like we did with Katelka into this. I do need to play Boats, which it's an indie game where basically, in most JRPGs and stuff like that, you are traveling around on the land. This one, you're traveling around on the sea. It's, I forget the name of it, Horizon something. But colloquially, a lot of the people in the chat and myself call it Boats because Karenai calls it Boats. And as the duck do, we sometimes do. And let's see. Trying to think what other games are on the short list. Of course, Final Fantasies. I do still have the Phantasy Star, like 1, 2, and 3 on the list, but I don't think I'll treat them the same as Phantasy Star 4. They are almost to the point where they're not quite a different genre, but close enough, if that makes sense. Using excuses to delay so I can chew my chips. Let's see. We've got one place we can go. We can also go into the menu. We can do our new save. Let's go file 3. Because I think we've gotten most of the important stuff. Personal on Yuri, we can go ahead and upgrade some of our fusions. Oh, do we do Eamon first or do we do Miserati? Eamon is skill damage. We have physical damage with Fides. That is our big physical damage dealer. They're done. So it's either do we boost offense first or do we boost defense first? We could also do, I believe, wind or a speed character. But I don't think that's really necessary. I think I'm going to go Aemon just in case we have some enemies that are resistant to physical damage or do a shield. So let's go ahead and soul charge. Twice. Is he getting bigger? I don't think he actually is. Skill list, still just the same things. All neutral damage. Very mana intense is the only downside of that. So we need 160 plus 180. That's going to be 340. Get them up, so that's going to be 900. So we need 340 to get them maxed out. Then we need quite a bit more to get you maxed out. I think it is going to be Aemon and then probably Miserati. I don't think I have much interest in the dark side one. Probably has some interesting stuff. It's probably magic damage focused if I had to take a wild guess what stats are going to go for. I don't think we're going to have anything in the graveyard, are we? Nope. Let's just go in and hope for the best. In we go to the brick warehouses.
Well, how is he?
He's sleeping, but I don't think he's getting any better.
We've come all the way to Japan, and yet there's nothing we can do.
What if he dies on us? Why do you always have to say things like that?
Oh, come on. Show me somebody that's in danger of dying from seasickness.
He was fine in the airship.
He's an odd one, all right.
That stupid airship didn't have any oomph anyway. It wasn't my fault.
But you were the one that crash-landed the ship.
It's called an emergency landing. Anyway, there was a cute little mother and baby bear. I wanted to see them.
Well, Roger is probably
Yeah.
still fixing it, surrounded by those bears.
Deep in the woods of Hokkaido.
Yeah, he may already be dead.
We seem to have all gotten kind of down.
You're right.
Anyway, we don't have any reason to think that he's dead.
Besides, there's nothing we can do. Let's just take it easy until Yuri is back on his feet.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Daladon. I already detest this little girl. Can we toss her overboard? I mean, she is still inspiration for more of Geppetto's creepy-ass dolls. And it would probably be more effective if we were in the airship than if we were in a ship at sea. She probably can swim. You're a little rough down there, aren't you? Dog joke! Okay, I think this is going to be a whole Blanca section. So equipment-wise, do we need to change anything on you besides give you a dandy's kimono? A garment worn by members of the Edo era Harunyudo gang. The wearer is filled with a chivalrous spirit that makes him resistant to the pain of sword wounds. Sure. How's the best doggo on the channel doing? Pretty good. Blanca's a good boy. Geppetto, A, get over it. B, we're better off. C, the camera up her backside till she invents the X-ray. Wow. Damn. Savage. Okay. How are you doing today, Daladon? How are you doing today, Affit? What did Geppetto do? He's just a creepy old man. Some people do not like Picture Girl. Personally, I don't find any of them terribly irritating. I do make like cracks about them. And Rube Euro over here, aka Yuri, has like the social graces of a potato. And that's insulting the potato. But yeah, I don't think there's any of them that I absolutely hate. I don't like playing as the big brute physical guy. Closest I'll ever get to that is freaking Sabin from Final Fantasy VI. Daladon had D&D yesterday and was a fighter stuck in 5 to 6 days of a cleric. Stuck in 5 to 6 days of a cleric and the other overplanners doing commune and scrying. Ah! So Daladon smash! I, for some reason, have a feeling there is a 50-50 chance that I end up in that situation with Lump. The reason I say there's only a 50-50 chance, usually if there's clerics and wizards, you're gonna have a session where you are definitely gonna be doing recon with magic, especially if it's in a longer campaign. But I'm not sure I see either of the players doing that without provocation. I totally would scry without provocation. If I had a mission coming up, yeah, and I had scry, yeah. There's only so much you can do to prepare for shit. You know you shouldn't just roll into a dragon cave and fight, but there is also a time where you just have to make the jump. If there's a lot of information gathering, I usually will start implying things are moving. And they're not moving in your favor. Essentially, you waste more time, they have time to prepare too. Especially if they know you're coming. Or that someone might want to stop them. Their plans will proceed. Whether you're there to stop them or not. Better than the whole party spending weeks in-game losing time than getting surprised and angry when the bad guy plan went on. Yup. Okay, so we are outside. And we just need to... Dog mode! We don't usually get to see Blanca go full-out sprint. Do. 5'4" ball of fluff that jumps before he thinks. Do we go? I'm guessing all the Akagi soldiers are the same. We're going after you first. Oh man, I am not used to a real wheel. I've gotten too used to my cheese wheel. Heck, one of them was cursed and he gave you hell when you described him how the curse advanced and he would maybe do something about it. Or at that point, the changes were cosmetic only. Ah. I do like curses, but generally that's one of those I need player consent first for. Like, do you consent to your character having mutations or curses applied as part of the story? If they say yes, makes the story more interesting. Usually there's benefits to them as well whenever I make stuff like that, even if the benefit is minor. You warned them as part of Session 0? Yeah. I can adapt most of my campaigns to not have it, but I like having it on the table. Yeah, Tabaxi is... So your Tabaxi is by a long stretch a 5'4" ball of floof. Floof. That jumps before he thinks. You have a half-elf in your campaign that will die if a week passes and he's still attuned to it. Jeez. How long does he have left on his survival checks? Out of curiosity. So take out that Akagi. Three days, but they're currently trapped inside the opera. I mean, that could feel like 3 days if it's a bad opera. Just kill me now. I can't afford to waste time here. Sure, jump on in, give him a hand. Mainly because we don't want to play with his speedy wheel. Rest magic. I can get all three of you in one. Oh, it will be. 3 of them have become possessed by the former cast already. Now, Daladon, if I'm ever in a campaign with you, and you put me in an opera scene, I'm going to totally be trying to Final Fantasy VI that shit. Just a heads up. I will be trying to get in them rafters and fight rats. There ain't a squid around the corner. I'll be disappointed. He had positive from the curse. He had a new friend that, while unsettling and evil to a T, could ask to make a deal to basically add 2d20 to a dice roll. Ah. Calamari. And I do appreciate that. FX6, Final Fantasy VI is FF6. Final Fantasy VI is a ton of fun for me. It is so nostalgic for me. Even though I know everything that's coming up, I can just replay it because it's just like, it's like eating ice cream. Even if it's just like plain old freaking vanilla ice cream, or let's even say it's like, someone's going to get offensive at this. Let's say it's chocolate ice cream, because I'm kind of meh on plain chocolate ice cream. Usually I like chocolate ice cream with stuff in it. Plain chocolate ice cream is usually eh. But let's say it's plain chocolate ice cream. It's still going to taste good. Still going to be comfort food. Wow. You're not going to have you be Celeste doing the actual opera. You have to fight all the weird shit going on in the background. I mean, you know me. I am weird shit. I have a feeling this is another party member. We keep getting crits on that first one and then missing the second one entirely. Ice cream and a glass of cream soda. Ooh, yes. I do love root beer floats. I also like orange soda floats. Not a big fan. I've tried Dr. Pepper shakes and I have tried Dr. Pepper floats. Not a big fan of them. Pretty much, I think it's the cherry flavoring. Because I have an aversion to cherry flavoring in general. Because I got really sick off of some cherry Coke once, and ever since my body has been like, even it just makes it taste like medicine to me. Who are you? There's no time. I've got to get going. Wait, kid. You are weak as shit. I can't even change your gear yet. Oh, never mind. I can. Equipment. Increases defense power, increases attack. Can I put the loin guard on you? I can. I can give the dog loin guard. As far as cream soda with ice cream, I don't think I've actually tried that one. I can think of some combos that I'm pretty sure I would like with it. But I've also had some weird types of ice cream. Right now I'm imagining gummy bear ice cream with cream soda. And it's sugar coma territory, without a doubt. But it sounds good. Which is probably wrong of me. Usually go vanilla with cream soda. That seems like a safe pick, especially since, depending on what brand of cream soda you buy, there's a good number of them that are actually just vanilla flavored soda. There are some that are proper cream sodas, but I've noticed it over probably the past like 20 years. More and more creep in that are, instead of, they call themselves cream soda, but they're vanilla soda. Which has always been strange to me, but cream soda is supposed to be sweet and creamy. Vanilla has a different taste. Kind of like an earthy cream. I know that probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's how they separate in my brain. So Swordsman cannot equip Crest. Swordsman is probably... They could be a party member, right? You're using a monster called the Chained Reaper. I just had a very, very dark... Not necessarily memory... but flashback to a video I saw. Forgot who made it, but you think it's a third-party stuff? I can think of a few things that could fit that description. I don't think I know of a Chained Reaper proper. But what popped into my mind was a very, very awful video. I think the person actually survived. But let's just say a Karen, I think it was an old man, but a Karen nonetheless, was tired of people riding bikes on a bike path near their house. It was actually hiking / biking. It didn't have like ramps and stuff, but it was designed for both. And they didn't want people biking on it, so they put up a chain. And it basically clotheslined somebody. I don't remember how many years ago it was. I just remember there being a video of it. Somebody zipping through there and getting yeeted off their bike. Crooked move. Okay, so now we have gotten... We've got some items to find. Okay. So we need to go in here. Item hunting, item hunting. We need our items, damn it. I do love how weak these enemies are. Makes my life about 1,000,000 times easier. But yeah, the most dangerous things to humans is other humans. Extra money. I do notice we don't have our big pot of cash. So are we going to lose this, or is it just going to get added to our money at the end? There should be. Yeah, there it is. Hit area expand. Now, I do wonder. We can. I only have the one, unfortunately. So I can't just, like, unequip all the ring expands I have on somebody else to make that first little spot less irritating. Could also check. Nope, we don't have any attack boosts either. Got small jug. That is an endgame item, is it not? Loss of SP is doubled, but it boosts a bunch of your stats. Okay. I'm going to remove those because I actually don't really care. We'll re-equip them if they become a party member, though. I wouldn't mind having a second fast martial character. There's supposedly a lottery ticket hiding over here somewhere. I've got a winning ticket. It's Willy Wonka and the Samurai Factory. For some reason, I have the urge to go into like an Oompa Loompa song right now. And yes, I do think having that first slot at the very beginning is a dick move. In fact, I think what I'm going to do with them is going to reduce their damage output, but make me stress a little less. Young swordsman, ring type. You get practice ring. Good job. Then you remember that you can't sing. Let me put this one out there. You 100% can sing. And you sing well? I don't fucking know. But that shouldn't stop you from doing it if you enjoy it. As long as you're not actually hurting someone by singing. Sure, they might get annoyed at it. Tough shit. You can both go into separate areas and sing on your own. Last time you sang Glass Broke, that's actually a talent. There are people who train for years to do that. And it's not an easy thing to do. See, you have a special sonic skill. And I don't mean the weird, creepy, they draw toes on a hedgehog Sonic. You failed upward, exactly. Be hype, you found a superpower. It's like that rich heiress lady that sang terrible in a theater, where she basically sold out, they can say I didn't sing good, but nobody can say I didn't sing. I don't think I've heard that one before. I like that saying. Dance like you don't care if somebody's watching. Sing like you don't care if somebody's listening. Enjoy your fucking life. You only got 100 years here at most. For most people. On average, you only got 70-something. Gotta throw at least a little bit of fucking joy in there for yourself. I'm sorry, but world is depressing as fuck enough. Pardon my swearing spree right here, but enjoy a bit of it while you can. But let's see. I was going to change something in here and then I completely flaked out on what it was. Don't really care. I will remember it later. There it is. 100 years looking at the real world is optimistic. Depends on where you live, but yes. PG Alzorath has left the building? I'm totally PG. I'm always PG. It's just usually with a 13 after it. They can say I can't sing, but they can't say I didn't. Ah, that one works too. Okay, so the next next one to the north has what? Okay, so this one has a seal of speed and a mana root. Lawrence Foster Jenkins. That name sounds familiar. I can't guarantee I can figure out from where. You live slightly to the north of one of the top 3 idiots that are most likely to start a nuclear war. I'm sorry, Affit. As one who lives in one of those top 3 idiots that are most likely to cause a nuclear war, countries, I feel your pain. And I am sorry for the actions of my fellow countrymen. The fact is, it's not even most of the fellow countrymen here. It is at most a third of the population voting for these people, and far less than that even actually doing the actions. Because that 1/3 are often too stupid to comprehend what's going on. Okay, so there should be... There's what we're looking for. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's an Ernimer. Oh, my God. They're giving me the goosebumps. Wow, Alzorath. Can you not completely whiff everything? Can we suplex a train? I wager Joaquin probably could. Wow, bud, you are way tankier than I gave you credit for. You don't even have defensive boosts on. You're already stronger than dog on defense. Yeah, we should not have gotten hit on that one. I'm just a Dumas and missed 2 things in a row. Because I'm good at video games. Sabin versus Joaquin. Joaquin is wrestler / superhero vibes. He's like wrestler that wants to be superhero. Whereas Sabin is more wrestler wanting to be Bruce Lee vibes. And I relate more to the latter than I do to the former. I don't actually dislike Joaquin as a character. I just don't like playing that type of character. Chained Reaper is really great CR 11. Oh, wow, yeah. And can be adapted a lot. It has an item that it drops that is similar to a Dragon Horde item that levels up. Ooh. I'm always torn on whether to use loot pools or not. I know a lot of DMs that do. And it works out just fine. For me... I prefer... I generally have it where you... I like to have it where you can just take the equipment they have, as long as it's not, like, broken in the fight. But... as far as, like, beasts and stuff... harvesting is probably, like, do rolls for harvesting. Rather than rolling to find what's on them, you roll to find what quality and how much kind of situation. Because I've also been screwed by the, oh, this guy can drop a +2 magic sword. This guy can drop +2 magic sword, armor, a ring, or gold. If he was carrying all 4 of those, Only reason you should miss some of them is if your investigation check is negative, in my opinion, or you broke it during the fight. Like if you smash into him and break his armor, sure, his armor's gone. Guess what? That said, I do think it would be kind of neat to have an extremely morbid boss that like eats various creatures and stuff like that. And that one I could see doing a random loot table for. Is item used for the final confrontation, so there's no way they'll miss it. Okay. I was just going on a kind of like tangential thing because the Dragon Horde, it just brings up memories of random loot tables for me. Okay, so we're good there. Do we have more items? We do have the Nefarious Crest. Earth Dawn has a horror for that. Fizzband Dragon Horde items. Okay. Oh, do we actually have access to Solomon's Key? Yes. What crests do we have? Oh, we actually... Only ones we can see are the ones that are on Blanca. Okie dokie. Specific for items that level up. Having magic items and stuff like that that scale with your characters would be nice. I might have to think of a way to do that. Because obviously, like, magic and stuff scales as you get more powerful. Whereas, as you get more used to a sword, you think you'd be better with the weight and balance of that sword. If you like that, look at the Earth Dawn magic and thread item. Let's see, we got those. I need to grab the Earth Dawn books and dig through them. I think I found a version from the early 2000s, but okay, so we need to be there. She blows. And of course, we do have a save point. We hit battle right as soon as we hit the save point. Because we got them skills. Oh, you can't actually one-shot him? Whale. Whale, whale, whale. Actually, that... Adapting the monk system to just martial weapons would be kind of an interesting thing to do in a system. Because in D&D, monk punches, at least in the older versions, I don't remember if the newer versions do this. I think they do, at least with some of the archetypes. Your punches start counting as magical at a certain point, and then they rank up to like +2, +3, yada yada type magical. In addition to getting better dice for it. So it'd be kind of interesting if instead of having enchanted plus whatever weapons, you could still have them. It would be fine. You'd just have to kind of put gates on how many plus points you can put on something. In 2024, the punches get to do force instead of being magical as it is in 2014. Okie dokie. In Earth Dawn, you can either name or find a named item, and it will gain skill and effect based on the legend it accumulates. Or you can attune to a non-magic, non-legendary item and make the item level up to your level. How do they do the stat balancing for that? I'm trying to pop my hip right now, if you're wondering why I'm going on random discussion while not moving on screen. Almost got it. Just have to... Not pop, but stretched. It felt good. Okay, so we got the Silver Rasp. We do need to equip that. Probably would have helped in that fight as well. Oh, that's a big improvement. Jeez. Like, does it increase the dice roll, or does it just get various, like, pluses and side effects? Yeah, I kind of think it'd be interesting if fighters actually got a plus to their weapon attacks with, like, a chosen weapon. And yes, I am a firm believer of proficiencies should be, like, specific weapon proficiencies should be chosen when you create your character, rather than, I'm just proficient in every weapon ever. They should be relatively easy to train up and learn how to basically use a weapon. Learn how to, like, go from a sword to using, say, a spear is not a lot of training to pick up the basics. Whereas if you are someone who has never picked up a weapon before, it's going to be more training. But I do like the earlier D&Ds where you had to say, like, I'm putting a point into longsword. As opposed to, I am proficient in every weapon ever made. Suck it. What? I guarantee you. You may be great with a longsword, but you're not going to pick up a meteor hammer in a day. And just be like, I am mastering this now. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Samurai and Wolf. Master. More realistic too, yeah. The simplest way is that it costs a little XP than for the thread item, the non-legendary, non-magic variant. It depends on what you want to do with it. You can make the item give you a skill up for dice throw, give bonuses as long as you follow the oath, you may do the item, etc. Oh, that's neat. So it's more like a pact with the weapon. That reminds you have to update all your backup characters as the dragon fight with the dragon is in 2 weeks. Oh, geez. Sorry, I had gotten a text. Okay, let's go. Gale spin. If we can actually land this, we won't actually have to do this fight. One thing that I am looking forward to now that I'm kind of out of the funk, by the way, is I did get a replacement chair. I have not gotten to put it together because I wasn't feeling up like well enough to put together a freaking chair. Oh, we got cutscene.
So, is it over?
Yes.
It's all right. Karando has removed the threat of the bandits.
Uh-huh. Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Princess.
Karando, who is this?
I don't know. He just appeared out of nowhere to help me out.
An unusual benefactor, I'd say. He certainly does look like a smart one.
Yes.
Thank you. What's your name, boy? Okay, you're white. So I'll call you Snowball.
I think he likes it.
Yeah.
My enemies must be very impatient to send their assassins here. Don't you think so?
You should be careful. Our enemies will try to strike at you. While you're away from the capital, you'll be vulnerable.
I think we're safe enough. After all, we've got you, isn't that right?
Yeah.
Still, how very rude of them, don't you think? They could at least let a man visit a graveyard in peace.
Well, shall we go? The inn is just over there.
Yes.
You have my gratitude for saving us.
So long, Snowball.
That was an interesting cutscene. Snowball! Oh man, if only we could name the characters in this one. If we ever did a replay, I would totally just name them Snowball. Okay, let's see. Legendary items, on the other hand, ask for a little more, but give for... Okay, they ask for a little more, but give more fun effects based on their legend. But yeah, as far as the chair, it still bothers me. You can get a durable good item that lasts for years for cheaper than a week's worth of cheap groceries. Cheap groceries. Not even like high quality stuff, but like canned goods and beans. Actually, you can probably get canned goods and beans for a week for less than that. It's going to be closer to... Actually, it might be... Yeah, it's about the same as canned goods and beans. I mean, canned beans and, like, rice would probably be about the price that I paid for a freaking chair. It's like, society, you fucked up. This doesn't make sense to me. Oh, there's a staff that for leveling it up, its final level... You need to stop a dragon in its track by using an insult soul bowl. The dragon retreats in shame because the original owner of the staff was a troll who did just that. So the Reddit staff. Although I guess Reddit would be the dragon in this case. Sorry, throwing shade at Reddit over here. They're gonna come in here. I have a beard. Are they gonna like... shave it back to just my neck? For effect, it will allow you to use the social skill as a simple action while spellcasting. Oh. We do not have our dog. So now we're back in Yuri control. We only have a party of 3 because dog was in our main party. I'm not going to bother equipping a 4th character. Oh. We have things we need to buy. Lovely. Are you okay? You still don't look too good. Thanks. Once we leave here, we're practically in Yokohama. We might get some information from about that Kato guy. Earthdawn social skills are evil? How evil are they? Thank goodness you're alive. So, as you can move around now, okay, we'd better get moving then. We'll go crazy just hanging around here. You've finally come to. I was so worried about you. We wish death upon you. Fine, kid. Where's Blanca? Yeah, he came back late last night carrying something. Yeah, that's right, a comb or something. What does a wolf need with a comb? They like getting their fur brushed. Maybe it was for his girlfriend. What? No way? A female Blanca. I'm debating about whether I should make the horrible joke that just popped into my head. About... I'm not sure we'd want a female Blanca. I'm pretty sure they'd be a real... Oh, never mind. The most basic one is called Taunt. For each degree of success, 1 bonus. You lower their stat bonus by 1 for a number rounds equal to your Taunt rank. I grew up on horrible 80s humor. I don't usually find it very comical, but my brain does sometimes slip back to, you'd probably hear that in an 80s movie, unfortunately. Can we go that way? Yes, sorta. Okay, so this is one that's going to have some items we need to buy. That, but the B list. For some reason, Twitch is angry at me right now. Okay, we got 2 dudes hiding in here. I don't know why Blanca isn't available as a party member. And I didn't check if we had actually gotten any of our resources. Where's Asmodeus? We already got that one. That one, got that one, got that one. Don't have that one. We got that one. Bastion. Don't have that. Don't have that. What was the name of the one we just got? Nibarius? Yeah, we don't even have it listed here. Is it not available as a crest for us? We'll go on to Karin. Whip crest, Nibarius. Can we sort alphabetical? No, we don't even have it available. Well, ass. If you do the bare minimum and get a single success instead of, for example, throwing 2d6 for the roll, we'll draw a 3d12. D10 will get a 2 success, etc. Okay. Keep this quiet, but the ship's bringing stuff into the port. Port here go back with stashes of weapons and gunpowder. Some people hate war, and some people make money from it. I want your shoes. Dude's got fashion sense. Made it to disc 2, you see. Congrats, give or take another 30 hours. Probably closer to 35, because I get easily distracted and talk about random shit. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just selling items in the quiet. You want to buy anything? I don't know why, but I felt compelled to Cartman. Okay, so those aren't terribly expensive. Semaeus. And Raccoon Friend! 30 hours if you don't do a side quest. I'm doing all the side quests. Nothing is funnier than an overpowered opponent rolling a single dice for his roll because of a good taunt. Touché. We still don't have the ability to buy Zodiacs and whatchamacallits. Kama pants and Dandy's kimono. Oh my. So we're going to buy, we'll go ahead and buy 3 of those and 3 of those. Don't need those, don't need those. We'll go ahead and buy 1 of those. Actually, that's lower priority for me than better gear for the mains. You already got yours. Oh yeah, and we already have the sword that dropped for her. We have the best gear possible there. There's Thera roots. There's mana roots. I think we want... We definitely want some more 10s. Let's go for like 18 or something like that. Get us up to 30. Get a few more Talismans of Mercy. Some Pure Roots and... what else do we want? Maybe some Mana Roots? And we'll just kind of stock up on these just in case. Yeah, that'll put us up to 80 of those. Try for discount. Oh, and I need to quick save for this because you're about to see just how shitty the 50% one is. This is going to take us a few tries. Because I'm bad at this whenever I don't have the wheel slowed down. It took me about like 10 tries to get the 25% sale on my last one. So there we go. I've also gotten it first try before, but that's a whole different thing. So we got that. So let's go ahead and equip all of our stuff. Tigre Claw, a Dandy's Kimono. What does a combat suit's description look like? Light iron armor padded with cloth that deflects small arms fire painlessly, but its heavy weight can cause sores to develop if worn for long periods. In other words, it's actual freaking armor. Stage costume of famed warrior geisha, Yumiyako. People still speak of when she defeated 20 vassal samurai at Hakone Gate while wearing this kimono. Probably not that exact same kimono, if I had to take a wild guess. Venus Fan, Hakama Pants, Dandy's Kimono. You don't get another one just yet. Item list leads me to believe there's an item we're supposed to get here called a giant pillar. I haven't gotten to where it's at yet. It's on the list for this zone. I have a feeling that's his shit. Okay, so we're going to sell some stuff. Would I be wrong in assuming this? Blue Serpent can go away. Jupiter Fan, Heart Foil, Copper Filament, Hellfangs! We do need to... We've got a bunch of just like random items as well. And yes, we will try for the markup. 25%. I think I realize when it generates the wheel. It's kind of a neat thing. It generates it after you click accept on try for it. So if you want to just keep trying the same wheel over and over again, do a quick save at that point. Wow, I can't believe I missed the first one on that one. I just wish it moved ever so slightly slower. Because yeah. Me. That was way too early. So if I press it at that second... Come on. We can't lose rank anymore, by the way. So we could just fail this and be fine with whatever they give us, but I don't wanna. I want money. Even though it's only like 3 grand. Why am I so bad at this today? Not normally this fucking awful, but... They are skinny. Come on. I pressed it on time on that one. I don't know what was with the input delay there. Come on, game. You can let me have it. I might just slow this one down just to get it, because I'm actually getting mildly pissed at it, and I don't want to spend the entire stream sitting here trying to get a 25% markup on bullshit. There we go. I just had to get angry enough to get it done right. Does that sound about right? You'll just have to get angry. We do actually have a lot of items in storage now. We also have inventory key items. We're still missing 1, 3, 6. I'm guessing probably 9 as well. Although Prelude might be 1. Okay, and we have Talking Panda, which is the trade item we have currently. Though popular in the West, trade in raccoon pelts has been banned. The toy can now only be bought on the black market. We also got one other thing here, didn't we? Not seeing it in here as a key item. But maybe I'm just being dumb. It's the comb. Anger either dulls or sharpens your senses. It's really a 50-50. Depends on how you focus it. I would like to rage. It's where we're going right now. And I do find it interesting that they did have... This is the first instance of there being a... Oh, and the comb we got was called a colorful comb. And it's just not in there. This is the first instance of us having a purchasable one here. This one needs 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need a lot more for that. But I think that's our next one that we actually probably get enough to finish. Finish. Yeesh. Okay. I think that's everything in here. Save so I don't accidentally load back to us having failure. Failure. Oh, you are somebody I want to talk to. This warehouse is a nice building, right? If it was up to me, I'd open a cafe or a general store or something. I guess you're not the one I wanted to talk to. This thing said that was a lottery member. Maybe they're further down. I came here to buy a tonic. Sales will be regulated starting next year, and it's too embarrassing to buy it in town. That's the closest I can do to an RFK thing. It's just one of those things. Hey, this is Nippon's gateway to world trade. All kinds of stuff makes its way overseas here. The worms have eaten my brain. It's uncanny and uncomfortable all at once. Thank you. I'm proud of it now. It's not all imports, you know, who don't forget all the mountains of silk being exported. Okay. What is it this time? Oh, that's a nice pillar you got there. Are you just happy to see me? Yep, it's a big pillar. A great, big, huge pillar. Not something you'd usually see lying around. I possibly could have it. The worms called to him. This pillar supported the structure of a house for generations, and now its role as a support is over. It bears the notches of children made over the years to record their height, like badges of honor. Looks like he wants that pillar, huh? Oh, looks like it. Give me your pillar! You got a giant pillar there. Ah, I can feel the weight of the lives in that house as it bears down on my shoulder. Whatever happened to that young daughter who left home that day so long ago, hoping to become a singer? Who the hell is he talking about? He is comic relief. That's what he do. Hey, I think he's crying. Why, yes, he probably is. It's Joaquin, for God's sake. It's not even actually that much stronger than his stuff. If I remember correctly, Blanca's improvement from their new weapon upgrade was like 30 points, whereas Joaquin's was like 20 something. Hello. Warehouse 2 was finished 4 years ago, and Warehouse 1 was finished last year. Why did they build number 1 last? Because they can. We get tobacco and liquor coming in here from overseas. Sometimes contraband, too. Gotta keep a close eye on things. I broke my brother's teacup. I'm so scared he's gonna be angry. I can't go home. What can I do? What can I do? Foreign goods have been flooding in ever since this warehouse was built. I haven't had a single day off. And I've got the lottery to worry about as well. Looks like that's why you're here, right? Right? What else? We got a huge jug, mirror bracelet, and some random crap. Okay, then you gotta believe, okay? Put your spirit into it. I think we might have gotten that one first try. Ta-da! Nice job. Here's your take your prize. Take your prize. Take your prize. Only the prap of the rapper can believe. I have considered streaming that game. I don't know if it gets a lot of copyright claims or not. But it's more one of those things where rhythm games, if I'm not saying anything, I can actually do okay at. Not great at them by any means. Talking while doing rhythm games. Nope. Just nope. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what the big jugs do for Yuri. Lots of SPs cut in half. We got a small jug on dog. We got big jug on him. We got Jughead somewhere else. We still don't have Blanca. But yes, Parappa the Rappa is a bit of nostalgia for me. I played the crap out of it on a demo disc as well back in the day. I need to finish off my demo discs too. I need to like get them all together and get them on my hard drive and get the ones I'm missing. It really surprises me how hard demo discs are to find, because they're probably one of the most commonly distributed discs. It's just no one preserves them. I think it would be really fun to go back through the entirety of PlayStation Magazine one day. This small building in front of you is warehouse number 1. Number 2 is the long building back there. You only know of Parappa because of an obscure manga you read. The protagonist beat the final boss by doing a Parappa the Rappa concert. I know that stands for not employed or not employed in education or in training, I think is what it stands for. I don't remember for sure what the T stands for. I know it means that you're basically not working or improving yourself. Just trying to remember what the rest of it is.
Oh, he's here! He's
What's
here!
he doing?
Blanca! Snowball!
Princess! Huh?
Look out!
I owe you all a great deal of thanks.
Really, it was nothing. But doesn't he need to go to the hospital?
He's fine. He may be thin. But don't worry, he's extremely tough.
Was that your daughter that was kidnapped?
Yes,
We've got to go save her.
I want nothing more than for her to return. But she is an important hostage, so I'm sure they will do nothing to harm her.
Don't you think he seems kind of calm considering what happened?
Shh. He'll hear us.
Don't worry, he's probably hard of hearing anyway.
I'm old, but I am not deaf, little lady. Not yet. Oh, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Please don't be concerned about me. Master, these people.
Oh shit, creepy crush noise.
These are the ones that brought you here when you were hurt.
Oh, I see. Thank you. I owe you all my life.
Oh, really? It was nothing. It was our pleasure.
Oh.
You...
Ow!
Oh,
Anyway, we thought you died back there.
Yeah.
There is dangerous work ahead. You've already done much to help. You needn't get further involved.
Well, maybe not. But I think you know the people who took your daughter, don't you?
That's true, but it would be wiser for you all to keep away from this. It's not your concern.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
And why is that?
My partner. I mean my pet wolf. The one that chased after the car.
You mean Snowball?
Snowball?
Yeah, that's him.
you mean Blanca, don't you?
Oh.
That wolf. He saved us last night, too.
You see? We can't just forget about him. Huh?
Oh,
Snowball!
Blanca!
It's the princesses.
You found their secret hideout, boy? I guess it's decided then.
Shall we accept their assistance?
Yes.
Oh, I kind of figured he was another party member, but judging by MP0, yeah, he can't equip crests. Are you good for anything, bud? I don't know if he is. We got our small jug. I think we actually got money from that. So, party members. Let's go ahead and put Blanca back in. Put him in the more important position than Geppetto. Because these are our main three. Fourth slot, still to be decided. Still up in the air. Fourth slot is the rotation. But does Corondo have anything special about them? Profile. Daughter like a shadow and is always there to protect them with his life. So you're just a sword fighter. You don't even have like super high SP or anything. Are your stats really good or something? Lower than everybody except for Geppetto. Dog is still smarter than him. Also, how are you doing? I forgot to say hello, lurk of war. And thank you for the confirmation that it is, yes, not in education, employment, or training. Would I technically I'm not employed. I am self-employed. So I might actually qualify as that. Although I'm also constantly just following tutorials to learn how to do different things. I'm self-employed training myself for a same job. Forgot the name. I only remember that and protagonist had a virus for a main ally love interest. That sounds like I think there's an anime like that too. Might even be the same series. Looks too unkept and messy to be a neat. Da, 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 da. Your puns are your true employment, Locke. And hey, DF. Who's got the Moogles again? Certified Pete. Ah, it's a Certified Pete Moogle. I need to get my Chocobo game up, but I'm kind of afraid of going like super heavy into like a franchise's emojis. I think I might just have to stick to my own theme, sadly. He doesn't have mana is the interesting thing. I hope he actually evolves into something useful eventually. But for now, I don't think I can sacrifice a good slot in my party for him. Who do we want to have a larger strike area? You're the only one that really does regular attacks, so might as well do you. We will do larger strike area on that one. Oh, we actually have to confirm it first. So strike area on that one's probably one of the hardest ones for us to get, so we can go with that. Hello, old man. No news comes from worrying. I suppose I've just got to believe in you all and wait. They're not gonna hurt her, but... Oh, there's an item there. I hadn't even looked at the items. Oh, yeah, and it's a... Yeah, that is listed on here. Okay. Check between... Okay, so we've got a lottery ticket and Amdusius crest, which I'm guessing is an Asmodeus twist, I guess, maybe? And then next one's going to have different stuff. Okay. We get to go outside. We get to not quite touch grass, but touch dirt at least. We get to ground ourselves. A black car just passed here ahead for the port, going at a hell of a pace. Oh, the heat never lets up, huh? If this goes on, Tokyo Bay will dry up. Okay, so we got the soul drop. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. It's a soul drop. We need to do the soul drop. Everybody do the drop. I just realized that I'm probably old for knowing that. Which is sad because I was already old when that released. Okay, let's go for a graveyard. We've already got light, fire, and wind. So it's earth, darkness, and water. So it'd be really easy to miss unlocking all of these. Let's go... Let's probably go earth first. Because that's our tanky one. Thank you for making you feel older. Unfortunately. I am old enough to be the man of dirt. I think... Oh, when did the flop release? It's probably been at least a decade. Which in internet years is like, I might as well be digging up archaeology here. In internet years, if it happened before the pandemic, that is like the before times. You feel powerful waves emanating from the earth altar. Hold the soul drop to it. I mean, certainly. I like trains. I used to love that series, and I think they've made some more of them, but my memory is just like, Fusion Fides. Special skills, energy charge. Da-bonk, da-bonk. I'm glad we went with fire first. Happened in the before times, in the long, long ago. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. And I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation into maybe cutting them a little slack. And obviously, if I sing it actually in tune, it would sound good. I'd also probably get a copyright claim. We were singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. We are gonna go Inferno time on Mocus. Is it bad? I used to like sing that along with like about a dozen other Weird Al songs while working alone in a cooler. And I was kind of happy doing it. If that tells you anything. I actually really did not mind working retail. There were very few customers that were awful. I mean, I had, you always are going to have like a couple shitty customers. But for the most part, the main thing I didn't like about it was the company, not the employees that were parallel or below me, not even most of them that were above me. Not the customers, not the actual work, it was just the company. That's Inferno number 2. It wasn't fulfilling work. It was work that I could feel content doing. It made me feel peaceful while I was doing it. I didn't have to worry about things while I was doing it. I could just get it done. Nobody else wanted to be in the freezers and the coolers, so that made it even better, so I could just do it alone. Nobody wanted to bother me. Nobody wanted to interrupt me because they didn't want to do what I was doing. I am very much one of those, find me a job that I don't have to worry about and lock me in the room that I don't have to worry about being like overly like panicky and time pressured about. Lock me in a room to do it. Give me a deadline and say, get it done. And I'll usually get it done. As long as you don't bother me. You got Guardian? Got a Guardian Force! It is worth noting, like, pretty much every retail company is kind of shit. There's maybe, you can probably count on one hand the ones that aren't. And even then, that's probably debatable. I like his design. I think the only thing I don't like about his design, I wish instead of wings that was a like turtle shell. When I saw it from the front, I was thinking that was like attached to his back. So he had like kind of a Bowser vibe going on there. But that's also one thing that attracts me to like programming and art. I can just put a project in front of me. Writing is another one. Put a project in front of me and be just like, I can chew on that. I can find my dopamine by like digging little burrows through it, finding like this other thing that needs to get done in parallel with it, carving away at it slowly. Making in programming, it's, oh, I need to make this process, but this also process needs to be made, so I'll make that one for now because the dopamine ran out on the first one. I can go back to that one, get some more dopamine from that later, because this one's working now, so I can fold it into that. It's like there is something calming to me about that. Just a kind of not overwhelming project, but a big multifaceted project that you can just kind of chisel down to done. I do like that guy's design. We have 2 more to go. Also, we need to figure out what part of the tree the Solomon thing, that new one that we got, was. Kidnapped in broad light of day? Well, yeah. You're kind of right there. You kind of witnessed it. How is Al doing today? Way better than I was, like, this past weekend or even yesterday. Yesterday I was still running a fever. Today I'm not. At least the last two times I checked, I wasn't. Last 2 times I checked, I was at 98. I mean, yeah, 98.1 and 97.9. And that's normal for me. So I'll probably check 2 more times a day, but I don't see that changing. Only, like, remnant I have right now is just a kink in my back, and I think that's just because, drumroll, my ass is old. I might go refresh my drink pretty soon. But that's about it. We got the lottery ticket. Okay, and then there is a crest here, but it says go past a guy. Oh, this guy. That's a fairly obvious guy. Wow, so this is Yokohama. Dad wasn't kidding me. This really is the city. Dude, you look like you have a 5 o'clock shadow. You were very excited to be saying Dad told you this was about the city and having a 5 o'clock shadow. Since the port here opened up 50 years ago, the whole town's turned western. We're losing our Japanese culture. Gablin would mock me for saying it like that, probably. Okay, now that we've got that, let's check our Solomon's key and see if we have any that we are close to getting. Still not 10 there. Got 5 there, but that one is what? A lot more than that. It's 3, 7, 11, 14, freaking 15 on that combo. Okay, what actually skills are on? I'm dubious. I have a feeling all of that big central one, the one with Asmodeus in it, are going to be like high level. Crests. We'll just go to you and see what it has. Amdusius is level 11. Rock Strike, which I think is the high level. Nope, it's... it might be the high level one. 64 does seem like high level cost. No, it's second from high level. High level's 80. We know that from you. Yeah. The other one that we got starts with an N. Wind class, medium circular, 6 hits. Short. Okay, so it's just a gale source. I don't know if we have any dark fights going on soon, but resist skills are nice anyway. Arc Cure, Barrier Shield. I think we might still swap that out for Arc Gale. Although, since that's 6... I think Blanca might be the one we get that on. It's either that or Karen. I think Blanca, because Blanca's the one that can fit it. And you get... Oh, Paimon has Dark Resist as well. Evil Summoning. What does that do? Dark Lens Circular Medium, 1 hit. Increases one ally's Dark class special attack defense. We could just do that instead of Asmodeus and have it be a lot cheaper. And we'll go with... Go and get you raise up as well. Since you are playing support with some magic damage, might as well. That looks like a good setup for them, right? Right. Mana Leaf. I think once we hit the ad break, which is going to be in about 15 minutes, I am going to go refresh my drinks. I have water here, but I'm craving something with more pizzazz. AKA coffee. I'm not talking about alcohol. I just realized what that sounded like. I've come to buy some tea leaves. There are a lot of foreign goods coming in through the docks here, you know. Where does this go? Oh, hey, it's you guys. It says that there is an item here. Mr. Doctor. Well, we know what we gotta do. Since we just got Mr. Doctor. Gotta go take a look at Mr. Doctor. Doctor. The silver-haired gynecologist Dr. Oliver. I almost said Olivier. It's Oliver. Yeah, there's no I in there. An excellent doctor, but his nurses frown on his policy of getting as naked as his patients. Oh my. I don't think anyone wants to see Dr. Oz naked. Damn it. That's right up there with like naked Dr. Phil. Not body shaming, just person shaming. What are you guys? What are you? What are those? Japan, you know that, right? Oh, what a cold reception. And we... Oh, they got the French. Oh, what a cold reception. And we came all the way along the Silk Road to join you. You're stalking us. Why, yes, we are. Za to racconto, This is pretty cute, isn't it? Will you sell it to me? Or tell me where I can buy one? He's giving me some inspiration for a new dress. What? You want this? I don't know if I can let it go. All right, here, have it. Thanks. Now I'll sketch out my new design like this. A bit here, a bit there, and all done. Well, it came out really well. I'm a genius, even if I say so myself. That really perked me up. Now that I've got a new design, I'll sew you a dress anytime you want. Of course, there's the usual stud card exchange, Have you got a new card for me? I could make you a dress right now if you're in the mood. Yes. What kind of dress should you make? Oh, God. A freaking... What's it called? Tabuki? Oh, it's Beastmaster here. Okay. Tanuki. There we go. So this is the design you've chosen. That'll be one stud card, you know. Why, yes. Simply fabulous. I'm in the mood now. Just a moment while I whip up you a cute little number. The latest creation from my 1915 Pierre Magimel collection. I call it a Beastmaster. Kind of a fun, if really hokey movie. Oh, isn't it just fabulous? I'm sure you must be very pleased and come again anytime soon. The Legend of Kroll. Okay. Let's go to Geppetto and see what that gave him. No, we're going to stay on that one. Marionette skills, ecstasy. Okay, so these went from like, okay, this is just weird old dude dressing up a doll to... We might need to look at his search history. Earth class, medium, 6 hits. Okay. Ungodly expensive. It's the same size as Passion, but it's an upward hit of 6 hits at twice the mana cost. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. You have anything good for us? Come on, Zen. Hands in pockets. What do you want to buy? Can't let all that money we spent on gas getting here go to waste. Did you get anything new? You came all the way here and you didn't even get any Zodiac things? Shit. Well, go ahead and grab that. And you didn't even get anything new. Other than the weapon for Weird Guy. Do I even want to get that weapon? I don't think I'm going to get that weapon right now. If we find one, sure. I don't see myself using him. And even if we do, his weapon right now is fine. Last year, typhoid and the plague were rife in Tokyo. More than 1,000 people died, I hear. It's all well and good to worry about what's going on overseas, but what about the state of things here? What about in my backyard? Have a good one, Queen. Have an exciting day at work, but not bad exciting. Oh, it is almost time for me to refresh my drink, too. I'm noticing I'm about just like a couple minutes from getting that warning. You are about to have an ad. Twitch is going to ambush you. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to go to school. I mean, this uniform's so lame. We have to wear bloomers. That's bloomin' unfortunate. Oh, Lord. So we need to find a lady in a sun hat. I think that's you. I'm just very particular about my perfume. Should I go for a floral scent? Oh, what am I asking nobody like you for? Do you mind not getting so close? A true gentleman only smells a lady's perfume when they're waltzing. Please, behave yourself. If you like this scent so much, here, have it. Oh, we got a shining oil. I haven't got anything else to give you. Now, will you kindly stop loitering around me? Are we gonna get something for talking to her like 70 times? If only that's how things worked in real life. Like, I'm gonna talk to you until you give me an item. That's a kind of an ominous fucking threat. I will chat at your face until you give me the item I desire. That would actually make shopping a lot easier. Unfortunately, people are not NPCs despite the jokes. Despite the fact that I make that joke even about myself. And harassment sadly works from time to time. I mean, yeah, ask Karens. The world's getting more and more dangerous everywhere you go. All people talk about is war. I heard America may drop its neutrality and join the war since German U-boats sunk its luxury liner, the Lusitania. People do get very pushy. You gotta push it, push it. Okay, so we are at a good jump point. I need this drink. I need coffee. So we are going to save. We're going to go to a BRB screen. And I will be right back. Okay, we're back. That took a minute longer than anticipated. Actually, closer to like probably 5 minutes longer than anticipated. Two things came up. In addition to, like, you know, real life stuff. There was roast. So I made myself a roast sandwich. There is, unfortunately, an impasse that I ran into. Roast beef sandwich. Good. It's shredded roast, not sliced roast. Downside is, went to put lettuce on it. My lettuce is limper than Montgomery Burns, so I had to toss it. So I decided to use cow lettuce instead, which is cheese. Give it back about 5 minutes. Who am I kidding? Don't worry, I'll waste them too. I'll waste them in your honor, Luck. Invisible lettuce. Cow lettuce is cheese. You don't realize how much I've missed eating solid food. I couldn't eat solid food without extreme difficulty for like 2 days, and then I couldn't eat things harder than beans for like a day and a half. And by beans, I mean freaking refried beans. Oh, you're painting up a car for Saturday? Ooh, what design? What design? Tell me. What is the design? As we go into Battleship Mikasa, which I think is where the next secret is. Or is it a new spin on pink? Okay, this next area's got, I think it's got a new crest, and I think it's got a new card. And key items. Got Vine. I thought Vine died. Oh, it wasn't no taste, it was pain. Like, even though I could chew on the other side of my mouth, even just chewing in general hurt. Because, like, your mouth will shift and your teeth will shift ever so slightly, and it felt like I was, like, rubbing marbles on my sore tooth. And then the pain medication made me completely lose my appetite for a while. It's fun. But I'm good now. I got food! It sucks when you have no... Yeah. Good Smile Racing Miku. But instead of the usual lighter colored base, white, or recently a light green, it's based on black with eye bleed pink and cyan. So we're talking more head cut off. Although that's not Miku that does head cut off. That is... Shit, I'm forgetting that Vocaloid's name. Oh, first off, going to the word. Oh yeah, we have things. Let us find items. Oh, Ring Soul, haven't seen you in ages. Tito, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. They are also, I think they're white and pink. Just because I'm not the target audience and it's not something I always watch doesn't mean I miss stuff like that and don't like it sometimes. Miku is usually the friendlier Vocaloid. Yeah. Haven't seen you in ages. 3 months, in fact. Sorry to keep you waiting. So today I will assume the role of Miyabi playing the Ring Soul. I'm so nervous. Huh? My name's Ring Soul. I'm the will of the Judgment Ringaling, the administrator of Diddly Widdly Fate. Surely she doesn't really speak like that, does she? You can't hide from little Measy. I can see your future. Here, my present to you, and a kiss. Thanks. It's the power of the judgment ring. Yippee! Next time I see you, you little cutie, I'll give you more power. I'm gonna watch and make sure every one of you cuties is nice to Mr. Destiny. It's such a great time today. You're my best friends. Thank you, cutesy pie. That's the kind of thing. That was my Miyabi. She talks real cute, huh? Right? Yeah, sure. I've been practicing that for ages, every evening. I haven't done anything else. Oh, I'm so pleased you liked it. Maybe next time I could do my daughter, Aya. Oh, no, don't worry. No, I don't mind, really. It'd be fun. Okay. Okay, then, better get practicing. See ya. Ring Soul having a trip. Give you a judgment ring, all right. I do appreciate how much personality they have shoved into that judgment ring. Hey, Gablin. Red Heat was rad. Yeah, I saw that you messaged me that it's Russian Terminator. Russian Terminator is the assessment, but it's not 80s Matrix or what was the other one I mentioned? I actually don't remember. Oh yeah, K9 after the dog. Although K9 was released after Red Heat. Speaking, if you want to go check out the All for Arnold podcast, this will be coming TBD'd on that podcast. I'm not a guest on it. I'm just shilling for Gablin so he can sit there and rar in chat. The All for Arnold podcast, where they watch Arnold. Are you doing it by year, or are you doing it, or is there like another order that you're going by? Just like a checklist. I think it's by year, isn't it? Or am I mistaken? Order of release. Okay. That's what I thought. Then you also have Mole Man in the morning. I can't do a Mole Man voice. It's Mole Man in the morning. But I can do an RFK if you want me to do RFK in the morning, apparently. I did not realize this was terribly accurate. The only film we've not reviewed is Raw Deal because your audio got fucked up. Aww. Well, we're gonna. Could always watch it again and do that one again. As a retcon. Let's see. Do I want to heal with normal items? Not really. In Soviet Russia. You have reviewed it, but no one will ever hear our takes on the most mid film of all time. Is it really the most mid film? That's a mighty highfalutin claim. Most mid. I see you there. I like saw it out of my corner of my eye whenever I was reading chat. So just thinking about that cutscene back before, you reckon Blanca or Snowball is a better name for Wolf? Considering Blanca is literally the smartest party member by, let's see, how many points? 31, 39, 49, 41, 38, 34. So the next highest person is 41. Considering they are... What is that? 20% smarter than Geppetto? And Geppetto's the second smartest person? Of course, he's also weird and is making his doll cosplay as Bubsy. I think we'll go with Blanca. Just out of respect for either our party is a bunch of dumbasses, or he's very smart and more sentient than the entirety of our party. He's actually smarter than a few of our characters combined. It's 49. He might not be, actually, anymore. No, he's not. For a while there, he was smarter than two of them combined. So those things like... He'll mess up your taxes if you... Yuri is bringing the average down a lot, which... admittedly, this is after we bumped his stats a little bit, but yeah. He brings it down quite a bit. I think he's the second dumbest. Yeah, he's 31. The dumbest is Joaquin, with his weird pillar thing now. That's a fun animation. For some reason, it makes me think of SSX Tricky. Him spinning that around like that. Hello. It's all about the battleship. It's all about the battleships, baby. Oh yeah, he has... I mean, his last weapon was a frozen tuna. He somehow kept frozen for 3 months, apparently. The days of the sword are gone, and the days of me using this are gone too. Oh, we got Nibelung extra Hurvelk. Why, thank you, good guy. Okay, we can't go left. Can't fire the cannon. Whatever works, you guess. I mean, yeah, he is the only one that has like a truly... Well, I guess Geppetto's weapon is unwieldy as well. Because, yeah, you've got just katars and like fist claws. And I believe he also has brass knuckles at one point. She just has a sword. You have teeth. He's got a giant doll that has fetish outfits. She's got a Fabergé egg, which is unorthodox, but not massive and unwieldy. She's got a fan, which actually fans have been weapons in the past. I got big stick. And then sword guy that doesn't have mana. Mana. That said, if you, speaking of like super heavy weapons, if you are able to pick up something that large and flip it around like somebody using just a normal sword, that's gonna hurt. Admittedly, the human body would tear itself apart trying to do that. You would tear tendons. But, yeah.
Captain, is the ship ready to leave yet?
In a short while. We are still making preparations.
We've already waited 3 hours!
Lieutenant Colonel Terada, you cannot simply bring armed weapons onto a high-speed ship and then expect to disembark immediately. Now can you, sir?
I'm operating under direct orders from Minister Ishimura. During wartime, my orders take precedence over anything. You must know that!
Don't get so excited. I told you all will be ready soon. But I hope, for your sake, that you do not find yourself in trouble for using the Empire's most advanced destroyer as a mere taxi cab.
You needn't worry.
I've been informed that you brought a girl as a captive. Is this true?
Yes, and it's none of your affair.
Fine. I didn't get this far in my career by sticking my nose where it does not belong.
Excuse me, Captain?
Yes? What is it? I see. As you were, sailor. Carry on. It seems intruders have boarded the ship, Lieutenant Colonel. I'll leave the matter to you.
Good. This is what I was hoping for.
Forgot to unmute myself. That was a cutscene. And have a good lurk, DF. I might raid into your deityism just to pester you. So, partner, you're sure the girl is being held here? Aroo! But where could she be? The ship is bigger than I thought. Why don't we split up into... No, don't split the party. I'll take this deck. The rest of you can check down below. Blanca, no. So who's coming with me? Okay. Team Carando. So we actually... splitting the party. No. Well, Team Yuri. I think Geppetto will be a good pick. Question is, who's balanced better? Because both of the base teams are like really single target focused. So they both need AoE sources. I think you'll be Lucia and Anastasia. Would you go Karen and Lucia? And we get just the annoying team? That means I have to equip everybody too. Ugh. I didn't have enough equipment for them all. Be careful, everyone. Right, you guys be careful too. Not a fan of this splitting the party crap. Now the question is, can I transfer gear between them? So if I remove Coral Pendant from you, because I know we have exactly 4 Coral Pendants, can we equip it on you immediately? Yes. Okay, so we can transfer equipment between them. Okay, so this is the group that we want to be going with first. Blanca's already fully equipped. So we're going to strip these down. It's going to be tedious, but, I mean, could be worse. You get panoramic lens there. Okay, and then crest change. Remove all. Actually, we'll just remove the whole party. We'll just probably have to write down what we're using on each. You just stay right the fuck there. Okay, equipment, Carando. You get Coral Pendant. You get... Do Leonardo's bear. And loin guard, I think. No. We need the one that keeps you from getting weird crap on your, there it is, pocket watch. You already have your equipment. Or, hear me out. Guess who gets that now? I don't like this guy. He is going to be our pedometer holder for a little while. And you get to have more damage. You get more damage, and you get more damage. Can she not equip the... She cannot equip the loincloth. Well, damn. And you get the same. We're going to be on... I'm going to try and minimize swapping by using the guide a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. No guarantees there, don't ya know? And we're going to do... I guess we can do Kendo Mask on you for now. I don't think we're going to run across a lot of status effects here. The question is, are we going to get attacked while we're in here? Or are we only going to get attacked in story events? So there's key 1. Apparently we can also view a map of the ship. Oh, aha. If only I remembered my Japanese numbers. Okay. Okay, it says to go south. Then east. Actually don't know where on the ship Yuri is. We got another tarot card. That is hers, is it not? I haven't used it. Yeah, we have tarot cards. Starting to get most of them. A good chunk of them at the very least. I don't think it has like 7 of swords and stuff like that. I think it is literally just the, essentially, I forget what they're called. Basically the face card equivalent. Okay, so we got that. He has the most shuffly walk cycle. Makes it sound like he's walking around with rice in his pockets. Flying drone. Yeah, that's shit. Wait a minute, I didn't... Well, we're going full raw on this one. Oh, God. This is going to be bad. Well, we're about to learn some new oil skills. Hovervelk is up to 64. One's off by itself. I'm going to try for these. Maybe we can actually get decent damage on them. For 64 mana? Oh, that worked. Fizz attack down. Lovely. You know what? Let's try a tarot card. Ally MP consumption is reduced by 50%. Nice. Would have helped a turn earlier, but oh, well. He's not dead. I'm afraid. Not used to doing stuff like this without magic. Let's do knockdown. Wow, that really does just completely screw his stuff there. Let's do Shining in the Night. That didn't help as much as I had hoped. First two are easy. Just scratch it where your where your leg bends. Ichi ni. I meant the written versions, but thank you. I appreciate it. I'm slowly eating the sandwich. How much life does that frickin' guy have? I think we've done at least 500 damage. Dangage. Swallow it whole. Let's unhinge my jaw. You realize that popped up right as I said that, Gablin. Get out of my head. Like, I'm sure there's probably some stream delay, so I said it after you, but I said that right as it popped up in chat. You don't know me. You're not my real mom. Good Lord. Known each other long enough? Touche. Let's go ahead and put some crests on. At least some freaking basics. So, like, maybe Arc Cure. Although we have a better Arc Cure than that. Something AoE for damage. Sure, we'll take Red Cradle. The cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. You guys are really getting that pit up high. It is worth noting, I can now make my incremental channel because of a certain change that Twitch has made. So that's kind of fun. I might actually go ahead with the process of making that. You could do it one more time. I think it's what, 65,400 something. 99,000 points. You got 99,000 points. That's not bad. Mine just has a sideways 8. I don't know what's up with that. Waiting to see if that rage baits anybody. I'll give it a minute. Means you're drunk. I know there's some people that will find it infinitely irritating. And possibly infinitely distracting unless I correct it. I do find it nice that Bathin has a nice cure and a heal in it. There's Krakel. So now everybody that can equip them at least has some kind of healing ability. We're going to have to take those off whenever we switch to the next character anyway. Insert into keyhole 2. Okay. Oh, and now we have to switch to freaking Yuri's part. There's gonna be a lot of gear changing here. Because I only have one party's worth of equipment, not two. Because I was not anticipating this, otherwise I would have done more of the shop grind. At least with this party, I don't really have to care if I have those equipped or not. Because Yuri can just do his Yuri things. Let's see. Coral Pendant is on everybody. You also had pocket watches on everybody. I probably could have gotten enough coral pendants and pocket watches for everybody if I would have realized what was coming. Let's go for... You know what? You'll go with a loincloth this time, bud. You get to go with... Coral pendant, pedometer... Not pedometer, pocket watch. And... You know what? I don't think I'm going to bother fully equipping everybody. I'm just going to go with the 2 key items. Except for you, you get to have... Or is it Coral Pendant? And then you get the walkie stuff. There we go. And you guys now get to equip crests. Yay! Again, just need the healing stuff for you. Actually, with this party, we only need the healing stuff. The other one, Perfume Girl needs an attack spell. Because I don't know her combo for attacks. And then if I see a boss coming up, I'll actually care about what I have equipped. Where's the other art cure? There it is. Uval. Because they all have offensive stuff they can use as well. Okay. So we need to go north and then east to get the key 2. I suppose I should talk to these idiots as well. This ship is equipped with the latest security measures. You need 4 keys to open all the doors, but there's a secret trick to getting around with only 2 keys. Do you know what I'm talking about? Nope. I'm really surprised we didn't get an encounter with this group. Now we want to put it in slot 1. And unequip everybody again. This is why I said it's going to be tedious. This is the main thing I don't like about split party games like this, especially when there isn't like a good equipment memorize or equipment swap between characters. Final Fantasy VIII did it. I'm going to praise Final Fantasy VIII's mechanics here. The equipment and GF swap functionality and spell swap kind of stuff. It wasn't equipment, it was just GF and spells, because that was your equipment. Swap in Final Fantasy VIII would solve this. And it's a good thing. And then crest change, we go ahead and unequip everybody. And I do have to do this each time, because I get into a fight, I need those skills. Okay, equipment on Carondo. Do we do a lot more swapping in this one? Okay. We're doing a bit more walking on this one. I think. Yeah, we've got a whole path to go with on him. Speeds up turns in an emergency, so that's low life speed boost. Okay, so they're all equipped on that. Press change again, because I wager we're going to get attacked on them. What was the name of the other one that had Cure whatever? Not Cure Plus. Art Cure is Bifrons. Okay. Oh yeah, and she does need an attack spell of some sort. And so does... Let's go with Red Cradle. And you need one as well, because all you have is single target. There you go. Need to take the key. Go this way. Southwest, then north. Insert it in there. Okay, we put that into slot 3. Okay, so we've got a decent amount of time on Yuri on this next one, so that means we won't have to come back to this screen for at least 5 more minutes. Now, if this game wasn't quite as stingy with money and equipment, I probably wouldn't have to do this because I could just buy equipment for everybody. But we have limited spell items. We have limited gear items. I could probably have afforded to get enough of at least the slow down things for everybody, but I wouldn't have been able to get all the gear I needed for everybody. The coral pendants. Okay, so that might actually be easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that threw off my count completely. So it doesn't work on everybody. So he needs to grab that, put it in keyhole 2. And now we get to go on our walk with you. Due west to find the cabin key in a chest. And yes, I am just following a guide so I don't completely fuck this up. And I just realized I didn't equip any of our... This one's not as important for it. Shit. This is gonna suck. Especially whenever they juggle us in one spot. Hey, Ken. How's it going? My bite took a little longer to chew. I took a bite to keep me from ranting. So we are going to go B-Days. Hopefully you're doing all right today, Ken. Let's go. Do we have any of them bundled in an area? Not really. So you go energy charge and just get... Actually, we do have a 3-person combo possible. Okay. So I'm going to Inferno... Spider Walker first. We just need to cut down on the number of enemies. I think Geppetto's next. Because we want to learn if Ecstasy's good. So flying drone, maybe? Just so we can see how much damage it do. Only 231. Lovely. Do I go ahead and snapshot them? He's already at half. I mean, I'm going to just snapshot it. Maybe we get something from the big drone.
Now look this way.
Items. There a root on yourself, because we don't need you dying. Would like to use one of his abilities, but I forgot to equip crests. So we just need to keep him healed up. Let's go Aqua Rays on big guy. Oh, he is water elemental anyway. Wow, thanks. I didn't notice that until after I put that in.
I summon you.
Yeah, only one of those hit too. Lovely. We're gonna go with Deathtron Hammer because we can. I'm glad I at least remembered to put on my accessories. It's probably the only time we're gonna get to see any of his abilities. And as far as these idiots, I think we can just standard attack them out. Oh, I missed the last one. It's one of those days. Hi, little guy. How you doing? Stop shooting the child. I get it. You have a hard life. You already abducted one child. You're just going to shoot the next one, but don't. Ta-da! Yeah, Talisman of Mercy is not a bad pickup from that. And our weaker characters are actually getting caught up in level, I guess. Okay, let's go. Crest change. Everybody needs at least some healing. He's fine with not having any, like, other attack things, so he's just going to get probably the better Arc Cure. Which is... Where are you hiding? There it is. Uval. You get just some cure. It doesn't even matter what. Does he need AoEs? Not really. He's a single target character, and frankly, he doesn't do any magic damage for crap anyway. She needs to be going for bees because that's our other Arc Cure. And just something that's not water. This team is at least better off in those fights. They just have no way to naturally cure. Rest magic. You have the most mana, so you get to do this. That is a wrong window. We got that. Okay, so I need to scroll down to about there. And yes, I do have a guide open for sections like this that require a lot of tedious juggling, so I don't have to juggle as much. And so I make sure I get all the items. Otherwise, mostly just ignoring it. Because this guide is a bit on the weird side. Because that's how I would play this game off camera. That's generally... I like having, like... I'll have a guide somewhere. I'll use it less off camera usually. Simply because I can waste time without it being irritating. Okay, so we want to go straight west. There it is. Cabin key. Nice. We need to go south because there's a loot to remember here. Hi, guy. I can't talk while I'm working, but if that's a lottery ticket you got, I could make an exception. You want to try your luck, you foolish, foolish little man? I'll give it a go. He attacked down 3. Another Kendo mask wouldn't be bad. We might do 2 here. Yeah, we'll do 2 here. I think we missed that one, though. Nope. Oh, we did. That was too early. Ooh, Almost didn't get it that time. Top class. Yay, we got P attack down. I've got to get back to work. I'll go ahead and grab that kendo mask. I think that's worth probably about 1,200 gold. So that would be, what, 1,800 if we sold it? No, we'll save our lottery tickets. We don't need it right now. It is not something I'll actually regularly equip. Also, speaking of things we regularly equip. Yeah, she's already got those full. You got those full. I suppose I could start in on you. But I think the one we'd actually want to do it on is the other party. Sword guy. I partially wonder, this is going to be a random thought, because I'm good at those. I wonder if we went back to the stairs at the very beginning, if we could just go back and forth with one party and do all of these, just have more encounters. That's just random thought here, but... Okay, so we need to go back. Here. Southwest, and we open this. Oh, it's blue now. Why, yes, it is. Okay, so we got that. Oh, and it's going to immediately replace my lottery ticket in this room? Yep, it is. Okay. Hi, guy. The Mikasa is the Navy's flagship, appointed to Captain Kaneda by Admiral Ihachiro Togo himself. Captain Kaneda is a fine man, a man of the sea, responsible and loyal. But the government is appropriating the military now. They're up to no good. Captain Kaneda is very upset. I don't want to talk to you. That's not what I want to do. Better not. Just leave it alone for now. Says there is a lottery ticket in here. Nope, that's instant death too. Okay, so that one, that might actually be a good thing to equip. Add-on effects, instead of delay, just try and get some instant death out. Although I wonder how many enemies are actually prone to it. But getting rid of one just like in one hit would be nice. Okay, let's go ahead and hit you. Move the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Okay, so we got that in. Okay, so that was switch A. So now we need to switch back to Coronado. That means unequipping everything again. Okay, equipment. Put this back on. Where is that hiding at? Oh yeah, you're pedometer boy. And you wanted the... There it is, Coral Pendant. That works. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and... I'm going to be doing quick saves a lot during this simply because I don't want to do it twice. I know. Weird desire. Sorry, had to get drink there. Okay. Now we need to go west. Glad we didn't equip crests again. God damn it. Okay, so you take care of the backline, idiots. Because we do have an AoE in this party. Sword arts. Let's go with Heart of Elk. Don't screw it up, Alzorath. I'm good at that whenever it's like a pinch moment, just completely screwing it up. Okay, so there's 3 of them gone. So it's just down to the mostly dead little bastard there. I don't like how you do almost 100 damage on me in one turn. I don't like how our sword guy doesn't even have like a special attack or anything. He just got normal. You do normal. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and change his ring back. Now that we have it slowed down where we can actually handle it. The second one was Bifrons. You need an AoE, so we're going to go ahead and give you... Sure. And you need AoEs as well, because you are kind of not great. You're a support class, so there's not really a lot you can do about it, but... Oh yeah, and I need to give you a cure. What kind of cure do you want? There, you'll have Cure Plus for now. We're going to be removing it in 5 seconds anyway. I think probably the most important one to keep mana on is, oddly enough, going to be Karen. Okay, so we go out of there. Oh, there, right there. We go west. There should be an item in here for us. Ooh, new crest. What do you do? What do you do? Be down here at the bottom. Mirage and Hail Crash. Hail Crash is... Oh, it's the large water one. That's not bad. That'd be an easy one to equip on her. Don't know if... Yeah, we're nowhere near any of these, are we? Yeah, Vine goes into that one. This is the one that has, I believe it was like 14 or something crap like that. 6, 7, 11, 14, 15. Yeah. Yes, that hurt me. I'm not going to do it again. Okay, flip the B switch. Okay. Now we need to switch again. YouTube, what do you keep popping up? I keep looking at the game, and then out of the corner of my eye, see something on YouTube pop up, and then as soon as I look back at OBS, it's already transitioning back down. So I don't know if there's something weird going on with the YouTube stream. If there is, tell me. I'll try and fix it. If there is, YouTube is not leaving up the announcement for the more than a mouse fart's length. I don't want to just have to sit there and stare at the studio panel I have on OBS. Because that's where it's popping up. It's like, I'm going to taunt you here. Please don't. I am going to continue to forget. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do equipment. I'm going to stop taking off the crests until we get over to the other party. That way, if I forget, I'll always just have it on the other party. Sound like a plan? Like a plan to me. Oh yeah, you're a walkie boy. Okay, crest change. Now that I remember to do it, whole party, yes. Whip crests. It's enough for you. You need a cure as well. I think it was down here that they had the other art cure, right? Yeah, you've all. And then she'll just take cure plus. We're not even going to worry about it because she has water damage skill as well. Forcing me to get used to using the other characters. How dare you? Okay, so got that. We're not supposed to go west on this one, but the door opened. Oh, God. This is going to be a lot of switching back and forth. I'm going to check one thing, though. Okay, so we actually have to... We can't go back up there and save with... We can't come down here with them. Come back here. Switch it in security 1. I think I'm going to change how I'm doing the crests. You don't need one. You get to keep our cure there. And you just take cure plus. And then we'll just have a couple characters with each cure. And I forgot to unequip stuff this is I probably shouldn't rag on it a ton because I've already made my feelings known. It's just one of those things like this is one of the big challenges whenever you are essentially doing the split party thing. If it's more common throughout the game, you can kind of build around it. If it's less common, like you're only doing it once or twice, you have to decide, do I want them to be able to equip everybody throughout the whole thing? Do I want them to have the extra money for that? If the answer is no, you need to consider how to do equipment on these sections. Final Fantasy VI answers the question of, do you have enough money for this, with yes. So the split parties don't hit as hard. Final Fantasy VIII makes your bonuses hard to get. But they give you a swap. I'm trying to think if there's too many other franchises that do a big party split. It's not as common outside of Final Fantasy now that I'm stopping to think about it. I'm like going through the list of RPGs I've played. Couple, maybe. More often in mid-budget non-Final Fantasies, which is weird to think about. Anyway, let's go ahead and equip. That's not what I wanted. Then you need an AoE damage, so we don't need to have that crossing over too much, so let's just go with, like, Vepar. You already have one, you need one, so we're just going to go with that and a heal spell. I think, yeah, you already are using the Art Cure on Joachim. We have another one, it's up here in the B's. So now you have Art Cure, you have some AoEs. Do a second set of AoEs. Let's like get a decent value one, maybe. All right, Belial. You have small AoEs, which is fine. Well, you can get you a basic cure, I think. I don't think we have any other basic cures, do we? Unless I am forgetting some. I guess we do. Furfur. There we go. Now we have cures on both teams. Not a good one, but we got them. Got him! This party is split because one team wants to be doing the top floor and one team's wanting to do the bottom floor. Don't know why. Besides, they thought it would be faster. But we are having to, like, jump things between characters. And I don't think we actually get to combine our parties, do we? We're going to have to go with the kind of crappy Yuri party to deal with something else. Take his key out of the console in the east and north. So we need this one. Then we go all the way back to the starter console, which is way back here. But yeah, we snuck onto... Well, we didn't really sneak. We walked onto a ship. They didn't stop us when we got on. They just said there were intruders on board and started hunting us. But... let's go Crest Magic. So we just ended up having to fight these guys. So I'm having to constantly be swapping equipment because it's a key 1, slot 2, key 2, slot 3, move key from slot 3 to slot 1 kind of puzzle. He does... I thought he was going to do decent enough damage, because he did decent enough damage before compared to Blanca. Now he... kind of disappointing me. We're going to be taking out the full health one. I should have gotten him his better sword. I'm paying for my ego. Oh, Crest Magic. Red Blaze! So now it's just the big ugly guy. Hopefully they do let me combine my party for some of the boss fights so I can actually have my actual good team. But I can work with the other team. It's just not what I want to do. It's not a can't, it's a don't wanna. I know that's a cheesy answer, but... I want to use my A team against the bosses. Wow, he actually missed an attack? Damn. I thought you'd be tougher than that flying drone. Yes, I had to make that joke. At least once. I gotta have some humor in this part. Otherwise, just me being a stinkball. Okay, so Crest Magic, Lucia, Cure, get everybody at least close. And you go ahead and cure Bastard there. Yes, I'm calling him Bastard. What's really strange to me is look at the life totals. He's not even like... Yes, he's the physical guy. Has no MP, so he can't cast any spells. He does less damage than Karen or Blanca, and he has less life than me. So he's not even like tankier or more damaging. And his weapon improvement would have only put him on par with them. So item-wise, we are going to go ahead and Mana Leaf on a U. Just to get you up to a reasonable amount. We have plenty of mana leaves. That's why we buy them. We use the cheap shit to heal up outside of battle because it doesn't matter how many you use. We go this way. Okay, we got two little dudes. I think we take out the two little dudes with you. Hopefully. The other team has Yuri, so I don't have to worry as much. Yuri, he's not a beast, but he does enough damage and work to not be a disappointment and dishonor on his family. Yes, you are finished. Okay, so crest magic, red blaze. Even though I think you actually have weaker magic than the dog. Ow. I'm almost through this sandwich that I've been nursing for an hour and a half. There you go, bud. Oh, we got extra cash for that one. That's nice. Johnny would be proud. Do we need healing? Yes. But you're going to provide it. Suppose I could use items for that because we are just using mana leaves to get our mana back under control, but me. Okay, what do we have in here? Okay, put our key into slot 2. Okay. Then we unequip everything. Not quite everything yet. We do have a boss fight coming up that I see on the list. So I need to figure out which party is going to have to actually encounter that. Hopefully it's not this one. Actually, I think we'd have a decent chance with both of them. This one would be slower. Not what we wanted. There we go. Okay, so now we need to take the key out of here. We need to go west, south, west, north. Can only imagine doing this one blind and having to swap gear this much to do that. West, south, west. North to the consoles with slot 1 and 2. Slots 1 and 4. Put the key in slot 1. Unequip your party. Go to the other one. Unless Kanado does not need to actually walk anywhere. Okay, yeah. He's got to go places, so we do actually have to re-equip everything. What I wouldn't give for an equipment doubler. That would be another way for them to solve this. Would be to actually do a... You can equip it on both for now, but as soon as this part's over, it just dumps it back onto the characters that you had it on before. Or dumps it all into your inventory and you have to re-equip them after. That would be fine, too. Okay, so we have that set up. So now we need to go. Okay, so we need to go through the door. Switch to Yuri. Swap keys. Switch to parties again. That closes the door behind us. We need to go west as far as we can. Get it? I think we have gotten like twice as many fights on... Ooh, this guy. We might actually be able to get one of our first just 3 wins here. And then sword arts will do Havervilk. Oh, craminy grandma, it's a bunch of shit. Piece of shit. We could have gotten a perfect on that one too. No, that one was my fault. I probably should have just had you defend because I think we barely knocked them out of range of that guy. It would singe his camping backpack thingy-majig. We're not even going to turn one these guys. Damn it. I foiled my own opportunities. For some reason, I think I had a problem with a platypus there. I think that's what he sounds like. I have not actually watched that show, by the way. I know more about the animator guy than I do about the show. Is that kind of sad? I know more about the guy who animated Perry the Platypus than Perry the Platypus, the character. Wait a minute. Carando? Carando? You have mana. What? Why do you have mana, Carando? I kind of want to use a mana leaf on him just because. You got 1 MP. You've got 1 mana energy about you. It's called depression, man. Okay. All the way over here. Look, something's under construction. Oh no, we're downstairs. You got a 10! The passage to the warehouse is strictly protected by a security door system. open a security door, you have to press the buttons on either side of the door at exactly the same time. If anybody asks you, you never heard it from me, understand? No. Look, it's a big sturdy door. Oh my. What a big sturdy door you have, Grandma. Be a shame if there was a wolf. Okay, equipment. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba. Ba-bonk, ba-bonk, ba-bonk. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-bonk, ba-bonk, ba-bonk. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bonk, ba-bonk, ba-bonk. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Then we switch to you. Oh, and we do actually get to meet up with everyone. Yay! Okay, so equipment-wise, maybe we actually do get to choose our party for the boss fight. That would be nice. I will go back to the bog standard party. Because I am, drum roll please, a predictable little bastard. Oh wait, you just want Coral Pendant and the other things. That just goes bam, bam, bam. We are good. Okay, switch back to Yuri, go far west. We don't even need the key anymore. Okay. I'll talk to you as well, just to be on the safe side. This guy, this thing is mentioned multiple times that you need to talk to him to actually proceed. I'm going to talk to him with both parties. And a down we go. They just don't want to attack Yuri, is I think the thing. This is the very bottom of the ship. All we have to do now is get through this door. Yay, new destination. One could say it's our final destination. Yes, I'm snacking while we're doing this. I have like 3 bites left on this sandwich. But I can't just like choke on it. Otherwise, stream would end there. Let's go and get her. Ooh, it actually remembered my original party. Thank you, game. Okay, so you... Who's that shit? We'll leave you on loin guard, because why not? Let's see, does this guy have any kind of deadly shit? Can cause slow and inflict the bind status. Okay. So nothing too bad. We are going to get our usual basic items. Do I have any kind of like protection against bind? I don't think I do. No. No counters to that. Well, dang. That means you can go ahead and switch over to that. Get a few more steps in there anyway. Because that is going to be one of those, this is a long term investment kind of situations. Sorry for that weird noise. Don't know if that even came through the microphone. I heard it. Not entirely sure what it was. Let's go. I actually don't know what I want to put on you. I mean, colorful comb might actually be... Sure, we'll throw that on you. And you can have... Do we give him the silver chair? You know what? Sure, why not? It's not like he is particularly fragile. He still dies faster than most other people, but still. Okay, ring customization. Oh yeah, we were going to see... He can go up to 5. I know that. So we can take him up to 4. It still keeps it right up there at the top, unfortunately. Joaquim has a similar one, but his is a large wedge up there, so it's easier for me to get. So actually, I think right now, the one that I least want to play is Corando, but maybe he'll get something special later that we can use. She's at her max. Where does yours shows up right at the top, so no. There you go. Old man's always at the end. That's nice. And this guy is supposedly prone to a few things, so we want to go ahead and get... I think slow's going to be the important one on him. But I think Yuri we want on P attack down. You we want on slow. He's also prone to defense down and special attack down. So we could... He's got a whole list of things that he's weak to. P defense down 2 there, and you... Honestly, we don't really have anything else to go with on there, so I'm just going to go... No, you just stay on seal. It doesn't matter. You're not going to be physically attacking anyway. Because you suck, old man. No, he's actually a pretty strong character. It's just me. Item and tent. I need to remember to do the seals. We have 2 of them, so it's not going to be a huge investment. But it's something I do need to do probably in random battles in the overworld. I still find it weird that Corando has 1 MP now. Maybe he can eventually use spells. We're going to save there just in case we completely borked something up in there. And I do think that we needed, what, 180 for the next one on you? 160. Now we're a ways away from that. But now we're ready. Here's hoping this goes well. This guy has like over 3,000 life. Well, the old man's pet dog has come back to get the girl. I might have known you were behind this. Hand her over. I'm afraid not. It's time I introduced you to my iron soldiers. How about I just kill them all? Then we can fight mano a mano. So best pick here, still probably Fides. Time to introduce your face to Yuri's fist. Exactly. How's it going, Missy? You missed out on me having to juggle equipment and rant about it the entire time. But I'm still enjoying it. This is just like fighting that equipment, tossing tedium. I was praying for a quick swap, but now we get to murder these guys as sort of like payback for making me do that. Oh, you didn't miss anything? Oh. Enjoying suffering from the shadows. No! No! It does like fake fainting thing with my hand. You lurk a lot? Same. There's a reason why there's channels that I have 100,000 plus points on. Yes, 100,000 plus. That I still haven't even broken that first time chatter seal on. That tells you kind of how lurky I am. I don't know whether to be proud of that or kind of sad at that, but I will put on a stream and I'll go to sleep to it. And there are people with extremely relaxing voices on Twitch that I don't really ever feel the need to chatty with. I lurk. I lurk in the night. I can't think of how to turn that into a Batman quote. I'm going to have to like outsource that. You sleep like 16 hours a day, so that happens a lot. When I'm sick, I do that. Oddly enough, due to various reasons, I'll sometimes sleep 12 hours in a day when I'm not sick, but that's only if my schedule's gotten into like a wonky point. Because for some reason, even when I sleep well, my body doesn't want to stay asleep much these days. Probably unhealthy, but hey. Only so much you can do about it. Could be brain damage, but somehow the only time you can't fall asleep is when you're at the hospital and they're trying to scan your brain. That is called anxiety. No. There's a reason why I don't think I'd ever be able to do a sleep study. Anytime I'm in a hospital, my blood pressure does raise like 10 points. My pulse raises a crap ton. Like to the point where they're actually saying, your blood pressure is really high right now. Do you want us to give you something? I go home and my blood pressure's back down to normal. But yeah, I don't know what would cause that. There's a lot of things that could, though. Wrong pipe, by the way. Water down the wrong pipe. Yeah. Oh, lordy. We might go a little long today. I don't know. Do we kill this guy with her? I think we do. I think we Gesundheit him. Because we want to get rid of them, their soldiers. It's not apnea, at least. For that, they let you do the test at home, and it was negative. Apnea sucks, too. I know a few people who have CPAP machines. Holy crap. It could literally be depression as well. There's a lot of things that can cause that. A lot of people think that like, oh, depression is just feeling sad. No, it is depression is a neurochemical response that can manifest as being tired and needing to sleep. It can also manifest as body aches. It can manifest as general malaise. There's a few disorders, like, I am not a psychiatrist or a psychologist. I am not a medical doctor. I studied it in college enough that it could have been a minor, but not enough to actually, like, pursue it as an actual job or anything like that. But throughout that, and some of the stuff that I was calling back then has come true. Like some of the things I mentioned about autism back in the day when I was in university, because back then we still had diagnoses like Asperger's and stuff as common things. But as far as things like depression and stuff, I have a feeling it'll probably be 50, 100 years. We'll start discovering the actual root causes of it beyond just like, oh, there is an imbalance somewhere. We are going to start finding that what we are labeling as this is actually a lot of different types of imbalances that manifest the same way. And you're going to end up in a situation where you'll have depression from source A, depression from source B, depression from source C kind of things. And some people have like 2 of these. And then we'll be able to start addressing we can give you this for cause A and B to deal with it, and that's going to work for person A, and we'll actually be able to discern that. But it's not going to be super soon, unfortunately. Because a lot of scientific funding is currently in danger, especially whenever it comes to mental health. Which pisses me the fuck off, because that is a passion of mine. It's one of those things that I don't really bring up a lot on like my channels and stuff like that as far as what I'm looking at any given time. I'll mention that I'm into researching it and stuff, but it is absolutely one of those things that I think we did not put our crests on. This is gonna be a harder fight than I thought. I just realized how screwed I made myself. We do have healing. We have a save before this as well. Yeah, he doesn't have any. So he's just straight offense. And yes, we got Doll Tanuki. Okay, you have to do energy charge and just be cruel as the ungodly mech that you are. Cure yourself. Sorry, I'm having to lock in a little bit on this. Crest Magic, she only has single target cure as well. No. Oh, you are going to go... Can I get a combo with you? That would be ideal. I don't think he's going to let it happen. Nope, he went after Old Man. That's fine. I was almost hoping he'd knock Old Man into that combo. Geppetto continues dressing his granddaughter replica in weird stuff. Nothing new. Exactly. At least it's no longer... I mean, it's still a bit of an odd outfit. But at least it's no longer the Dominatrix outfit. Do I think we're going to win this? Yes. Do I think it's going to be hard? Yes. And we will do a Gesundheit on you. We just need 3 of those, and we've won. Ecstasy again, because you don't have anything else you can do besides use a healing item. It's the most revealing Kigurumi ever. You're on Geppetto. Yes, it's insulting that you have to be the healer. This is why I don't like swapping gear. I forget to put it back on. Ow. Yeah, you're both gonna have to heal her. Special skills. Energy charge. You go ahead and... Do we actually... No, we do not have... Well... No, we don't have anything. I saw Gale there and I was like, wait, that's haste! No, it was Gale's spin. Yeah, you just keep doing ecstasy. That came out of context weird. Don't do drugs, kid. I don't know where the S disappeared to at the beginning of that. I had to emphasize it at the end. Let's go for Inferno! I might have Geppetto do a mana recovery on Big Boy. Big Boy. That's still pretty good damage just by himself. 782. Okay, so Crest Magic. Yeah, let's cure Fidesz. Items. You know what? We're going to have you do mana recovery on him. This should actually top him off if we get a crit. Or at least get him close enough. Let's try and get... We're going to just do a hard hit on this one as we do our recovery stage. Didn't get a slow on him, sadly. I don't want to use up my items. Items cost resources. So another ecstasy. I think it'd be interesting. I don't know how hard it would be to do a run of this where you don't use crests. Like a crestless run. I think it's doable. I think it would probably... I think it would be more tedious early on than later, oddly enough. Because later on, we can make up a lot of this stuff with items, except for, you know, like speed buffs. Yeah, one more energy charge hit should be lethal to him. Yeah, Fidesz is so nice. He's even crazier when you can haste him. Oh, if this kills him, I'm going to laugh. I don't think it will, though. It would be a nice setup though. Just soul combat him to death. But unfortunately, it was not. Dude gets to die in a blaze of glory. Finish him. I thought this was going to take a bit longer. We might actually finish it right on time. Of course, we're going to have cutscenes after this, but it's fine. Ta-da! We murdered a man's. Mama, ooh. Ooh, we got, wow, okay. 33 hit combo got us a lottery ticket. An extra 42 souls. I didn't realize we had gotten a ring perfect on that. I think we just got enough to actually max out the neutral when we were working on. Rondo didn't get a level, which is kind of rough, but I think we'll be okay.
Snowball! Corando!
Princess! Are you okay, Princess?
I'm okay.
You're a lucky little girl.
Who are you?
Call me Yuri. And this guy's name isn't Snowball. It's Blanca.
Blanca?
Yeah.
So, it's Blanca, is it? Thanks, Blanca. I'm Yoshiko. Yoshiko Kawashima.
Yoshiko Kawashima?
Yes?
This is Yoshiko. She is the daughter of my master, Naniwa Kawashima.
So, you mean the old man is...
Yes.
Is that right?
Yuri!
I am Kaneda, captain of the Mikasa. Don't make any sudden moves. No one needs to get hurt.
You called me, Minister?
Terada has failed.
Yes?
Kawashima's murder, the kidnapping, all have failed. It's all because of that young bodyguard of his.
I've heard the rumors, but I never imagined it was so bad.
It's time to go to Plan B. Special Agent Kato, are your apes ready?
The final one, Oka, is nearly completed.
The third one required quite a bit of time and money, did it not?
I'm sorry, Minister.
Very well. I must speak with Garan now. You may leave. Special Agent Kato.
Yes, sir.
Don't get too involved in your work. They may appear human, but in the end, an ape is just an ape.
Yes, sir. I understand very well.
Minister, you must be careful with him now. Since his return from Russia, he's been shut up in the laboratory, practicing suspicious magic.
He came back from Europe with a great present for me. Let him play with his little toys.
Minister, you are far too easy on him. He was nearly court-martialed after coming back from Europe. You shouldn't give him such an important position.
Special Agent Kato has traveled in Asia and Europe and seen much of the world. On the other hand, you have never left Japan, and I'm not surprised you see things differently. It's really quite interesting.
I cannot understand you.
Prepare for our attack on Kawashima. He has adopted a daughter of the Qing dynasty in order to gain a foothold in Asia. He plans to resist Yuan Shigai and even support the guerrilla war. I'm afraid if those events should occur, we'll lose our advantage.
Ah, yes.
We cannot ever permit that. We cannot allow Kawashima the power to create a country in Asia. We must eliminate him while he's still in Yokohama.
I understand you. With my magic, I will send his soul spiraling into hell.
I'm counting on it.
Oka, wake up.
Ka.
That's right, Oka. That's your name. Now, sit up. Your job is to escape from there. Kill anything in your way. Then come to me as swiftly as you can.
Yes, Master.
Oh, we have an odd Metal Gear Solid scene, I guess. Oh, she's level freaking 50, damn. But, yeah, I am continuing this Nostalgia Bait series. There's also some other videos that I'm working on as well. I will be getting back into the shorts and the actual videos. I finally have a little bit more time to do the scripting and stuff like that. One of the big hangups is currently the one that I wanted to do next, Divinity Original Sin 2. I've just been hitting kind of a writer's block with it. So I've been having to go back, rewrite it. Still not happy with it. I might just do another video first. Because I have, God, at least a dozen games in the queue for reviews. And then I also have a few videos that I want to do on things like incrementals, current state of game reviews in general, that kind of stuff. But, and of course, get back to doing the shorts. It's just been a wild few months. But we've also reached our general ending time of streams. So I want to see if there's anybody actually doing anything interesting today. This seems like a good place to call it for today, because we can actually just, we're knowing where we're starting from situation. But yeah, I'm loving this series. Let's go ahead and get to a normal window so I can see who to send you guys to if there's anybody doing fun stuff. I don't know. Well, we got somebody doing Dark Deity. which is a good series. We will be back tomorrow for more of this. Generally, my stream schedule is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Generally, my schedule over here is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is going to be the ones I'm working on for the Nostalgia Bait and other reviews and stuff like that. The full playthroughs. I do stream these on YouTube as well on the Let's Play Everything channel. That's where I also do just like first plays of stuff that I might do shorts on and things like that. And then on Saturdays and Sundays, I do co-op with Mr. Gablin. And currently we're going through the Baldur's Gate series. We're on Baldur's Gate 2, about, I would say probably 2/3 of the way through Baldur's Gate 2, and then we're going to be just doing a for fun Dirge playthrough of BG3, because I already reviewed BG3. I don't think, fourth or fifth playthrough is going to change my opinion on that, but we will be doing that one for fun. Game after this one is either going to be the third Shadow Hearts or possibly a little bit of a palate cleanser before we come back to that. And I don't know what series I'm going to do after that. But there is almost no one on. So it's between Dark Deities, Conan Exiles, which I don't feel comfortable streaming into that. Conan Exiles is Dick Survivor in my brain, so I can't raid into that and actually have my brain not be half the time. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to raid into Dark Deity, because that is a tactical RPG, kind of in the vein of Shining Force. So hopefully you guys enjoy it, and I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place, same kind of I'm just chilling mood. Bye.